Hello. Today is a lovely... Today's a lovely Tuesday. Sorry, I was doing something for a second. Got distracted while I was saying that. Saying that for a second. Are you guys having a nice afternoon so far? Because I hope you guys are excited because we're continuing our lovely game. Let me quickly go to the chat screen first before we go on to the actual game. Because I'm excited. Though I kind of sound a little off. So I apologize for that. If I remember last time, we were just about to head to the headmaster. We were... Okay, trying to remember. We were just about to go into the headmaster's office after Kyoko had disappeared, and I don't know, for some reason, we also don't know what happened to Monokuma because they took him apart, apparently, so that is very, very interesting happening. Lots of stuff was going on, that's for sure. Last time, so I'm very much in the excitement of what's going to be happening while I am letting the game get launched and stuff. I'm trying to think. I think it's probably very loud though. Dang it. I don't think you guys could hear me, but it's very low on my side.
Danganronpa.
That is true. We don't know what happened to Kyoko. That's the thing. We don't know what happened to Kyoko. The last time we saw her was when we tried to do a random key she got from Monokuma, since Sakura somehow managed to open the headmaster's office last time after her sacrifice that she made, so Kyoko got a key. It's gonna be quite interesting what she finds out if we have to find out where she is, what happened to her. But not just that, anything else is going on because we're still stuck inside the school. Anything can go by. Like, there's so much going on. I still don't know what's happening at times. Goodness. But I'm quite excited to continue this. Alright, now that we have the game up.
Danganronpa.
Alright. Let me just switch over to the live. There we go. Goodness. The puppers is also here, so we have Doggo, who might bark at some point, so we'll see, but he's with us as well, so we are graced by said puppers. So, yep, this is where we were last time. We just got here, so let's see what everyone has to say before we open the office. What the? Okay, she is going her cringe self as usual. Okay, so that's Kyoko.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna read that line for a second.
Sakura's going to be watching over us. So we're definitely going to find something to help us with bring this to an end.
Yep, yes we are. Yes we are, Hina. That's for sure. What's up, Hero?
Finally reached the climax. Let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all.
I mean, I don't think they can at the moment, but
Let's go.
This is where we're supposed every last detail of the mastermind.
Or exposed, sorry.
Is everyone ready?
I mean, we're here, so let's do it. Rattle, rattle.
It's locked, as expected. So, what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges.
What the frick?
Wait, but the rules say...
We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But...
I mean, interesting that... I mean, he isn't watching, that is for sure, so I understand where he's coming from with that, but who knows what will happen when the mastermind or Monokuma comes back, is my question. So...
But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So in other words...
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey!
Might be a little off on the voices, too, a little. You know,
Okay, sure, but
What?
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it.
you're so cringe, Toko, when you get like this.
I mean...
For serious?
What the heck? We don't have any choice. We're desperate. Okay, let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually...
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own.
That pickaxe we saw? In the, garden, maybe? Work?
Oh, what about that one thing?
I was about to say the pickaxe.
That thing in the tool shed.
Oh, so
Oh
good!
yeah, the pickaxe!
I mean, I
I
can see that.
see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock.
So it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
What?
That's straight up unreasonable!
I mean, it kinda is. That is straight up unreasonable.
By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you'd like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you, Time Master, then yeah.
What?
Oh gosh. She's still thinking it's her and the master. Cringe.
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness.
Okay.
Unacceptable.
With that, Toko ran off loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey!
Okay, interesting.
Serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem, it's solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man.
He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Oh yeah. Kyoko did say that.
We know the danger, but if that risks meaning solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong?
She did say that. Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us.
Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all no. Totally
what?
Oh, what the freak, Jill? I am not saying that. What the heck, Jill? What the world?
Gross, where'd that come from? Wait, Jill, where'd you come from?
You called for me, and so I appeared.
Hello to the one.
Murderous bee here to greet you with your razor sharp smile.
Oh gosh, here she comes again. The cringe.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it?
I'm supposed to begin hacks?
No, you sleeping imbecile. The pickaxe.
Sleeping imbecile. Oh, Master, you wooed me with your execute.
Is it execute? Executive? I think it's supposed to be executive. Okay, don't even know what she's talking about by anything anymore.
Seriously though? Did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factor.
Okay, hero, interesting.
But I think it's already established that their memories doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
Okay, I forget that. I always forget they don't. I forgot about that.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes, yes.
Ah, those light bulbs just fell on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, you solved one mystery. That means there's just one more left. One mystery left.
One more mystery?
Have you reached that certain age?
In the world is she talking about?
Yep. Now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now what are you talking about?
Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
you've gotta be kidding!
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden.
What did you find?
Huh?
You SOB!
Oh, she found someone's dead or something?
Did you hear me? I said corpse.
A corpse?
Yep.
That's right, I found a corpse in the garden.
You found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Yaku's face. Goodness. Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay.
As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Why does it have fingernails on there? I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. Oh, there's that thing we put from in our room in, and there was a knife buried in the stomach up to the hilt. Oh gosh. What the?
Are they really dead?
For sure, but... Who is it?
That's the question I'm wondering. Who the frick is that?
Danganronpa.
Goodness. Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. Whoever that was just was now there. I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I did remember that last time.
I told you there was a corpse hanging out here.
I don't know, we'll see. But I'm just excited to be playing this again.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find.
Okay. Interesting. So this is just... I just noticed something. Well, the boots look like something Junko wore before. Why is it just wearing boots with like Junko, and then the same thing with the nails? Because it's a little weird. But I don't know. I need to find out who this actually is. But there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. Oh, what about looking at their hands? For some reason, looking at the hands could be helpful. The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know. is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How do they wind up dead in here?
Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet.
Interesting.
Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you.
How
How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue.
I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least.
I mean, I can tell by the fingernails it looks like a girl the most, so...
Huh? What can you tell?
Well, I think I see the outlines of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more you look, the more I'm sure it's a girl.
Alright, I'm glad you at least stopped by. It makes me happy. Really then, it could be...
Okay then. Yes! Let's just tear the mask out clean.
Oh gosh, Jill, what are you thinking?
Come on.
Wait, don't...
By the time he called out, it was already too late. Kyoko's hand shot out towards the mask. And in the next instant... What the heck? What in the world? What? Huh? There was a blinding light and offensive defending roar. The body blew up? Blew up? It just constantly blew up over and over again. What the world? My vision started to darken and I prepared to pass out. But then...
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire.
As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water.
Okay. Come on, dump the water on it.
Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. I did not expect that to happen. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. Goodness. Seriously?
I guess that took care of it. What the heck, man?
It exploded?
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body.
What?
It's virtual Chris! That's beyond well done, man!
Don't compare it to a steak. I'll be ever eat steak again.
But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now?
Oh, don't tell me he's gonna assume this is Kyoko.
Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be.
There's only one person missing.
It's Kyoko. Kyoko?
I don't think that's Kyoko, in my opinion. If it was Kyoko, would she wear those types of... I mean, she kind of gives those... She would probably wear something like that, but I have no... gosh darn clue.
And a dead body. Is Kyoko?
No, that can't be right. I don't think it's Kyoko.
Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But...
But, I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words...
The mastermind.
What the heck?
What?
What?
The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charred, bro. Get serious.
Interesting theory. Yakuya?
I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have a reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right?
But...
But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So the same person may as well be the master. I planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster's a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
He said that the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it really the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Oh gosh.
Huh?
Huh? Mukuro Ikusaba, a 16th student at Hope's Peak. Oh gosh.
What?
This is bringing back Kyoko and Mukuro. Interesting. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in school.
What?
I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
I mean, that's all we're gonna get. That was all we got last time, so...
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba's the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of it. What? I don't have proof yet, but I now doubt I'm messing up, excuse me.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics.
So, and that phrase, the ultimate despair, sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be...
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl, Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? Then she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot. How'd you wind a bird to a crisp?
That is kind of concerning, but...
None of this makes any sense. Just somebody show up and then die.
That is kind of interesting to think about, Yasuhiro.
I think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is.
Hey, wait,
What?
aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
What?
Oh yeah, she's totally blown up, huh?
I forgot about that. It was mostly Genocide Jack who tried to go after the mask, not her, but whatever. I guess.
Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her.
Nope. She's still here. Hi, Kyoko.
Oh, she survived.
Oh, she survived.
What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. I don't mind the breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
Okay, you're being weird, Kyoko. Stop it, that's weird.
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen.
Okay, so... we are just basically... I guess let's take a look. I should take a closer look at the body one more time.
So, what you said, Makoto, she may be dead, but she's still a girl.
Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all.
Okay. What's going on with the hand there?
Hold on, there's something on the ground now.
There's something next to the body. It's a key? That's an interesting looking key there. Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma?
But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. A key?
But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It's probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key stone is shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that.
Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know it then? Makoto, I'm gonna give you a very important task.
Oh crap. What does he have for me?
Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked.
There's the pupper barking. What the world? Excuse me if that scared the heck out of anybody. Goodness gracious. What is he barking about, buddy? Hold on. What the heck? Why is he barking? Hold on, let me see this one. What the heck? Dog bark. Hold on. What the heck? Sorry about that, someone just came home out of nowhere. So that's probably why you heard him barking. My bad. Whoopsie. Just as I was doing some stuff in the game that is very important, doggo starts to bark. Sorry for the jump scare of the doggo barking. Goodness. Let me see if I can get back to what, I was trying to see what that was about for a second. But back to focus.
You mean...
So in other words,
Oh yeah. Let me see.
the bio lab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm room on the second floor. It's in your hands.
So I'm your errand boy now? Okay, so basically we gotta figure out, does this key work on any of those areas? Lovely. Let's see. Can this work on here? Biolab was definitely locked before.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
I went in to insert the key I found in the garden into the keyhole.
The key isn't even close to fitting.
Which means the key doesn't go to this room. So that means... So if that doesn't go there... I need to go downstairs maybe now. Let me see. Let me start with this one, then, because I'm down here. Then Master's room is locked before. Okay, same thing.
Huh? The key won't go in? Yeah, I guess that means the key doesn't go to this door.
Okay, so it doesn't go to that room. We already know this is Chem. Where be the data? This is locked. Awesome. Data was definitely locked before.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Let's go. Click. Oh! It worked!
Fits! Then this key is to the data center? I managed to unlock the data center.
I guess all that running around paid off.
Have to tell everyone else.
I immediately head back to the garden. Okay, lovely. It's for the garden, so it doesn't go for the dorm, second floor, whatever.
So, you're back. How'd it go? Found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have the key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right.
Alright, interesting.
Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked.
Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right?
You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto.
Are you saying I'm your scrap goat? Come on.
What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you.
That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Okay, before I do that, what do you have to say, Kyoko?
Master told you he trusts you. Master told you that?
Don't let it go to your head. I'm so not happy about any of this. I just needed to see that. I'm just gonna talk to everyone. Before I do that.
Okay, it'll be fine. Makoto's on the job. Not that any kind of gesture or guarantee.
Not just right. Because it looks like it says like it's guaranteed.
Not a guarantee?
Sorry. What do you have to say before I open the door?
I'm totally sure there won't be another kaboom, for sure serious. But just to be safe, I'm gonna go stand somewhere else.
Yeah, right here, I guess. Let me see what he has to say.
I said I trust you. You now have an obligation to live up to that trust.
Okay, basically, he just... Interesting that he trusts me. Oh well, life. I reach out and put my hand on the door, close my eyes and try to clear my mind. In silent prayer, I slowly open the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. What the world? Is this some kind of control room? In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school here. The fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What? Hey, that's...
Hero extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they are showing. Yep. Each monitor displays a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered.
This is...
what?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera.
Excuse me.
All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
I guess that explains why Monokuma
So
can see
that's
everything as well as also probably the mastermind and whatnot, so I guess that makes a lot more sense.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us?
Then this room is...
It's all clear now.
The mastermind's private room, without a doubt.
The mastermind's room? I guess that makes sense. So the mastermind was here? Watching us?
Then I think this settles it.
Huh?
The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the mastermind.
Okay, that's what he thinks.
Then the mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead?
It would seem so. What? For serious?
It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself.
Kyoko, I don't think he would do that. Probably not.
The mastermind is dead?
Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? I doubt that. Because, I mean, that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. That's for sure. So, who was it?
What's with it? I don't know. But if the mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get the heck out of this heck hole.
How about that?
So I gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on!
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Oh, what about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered.
What? Obviously. Great, lovely.
Murdered? So you think so too, huh? You think so too, huh?
Sorry, my first for a second was distracted.
Naturally. I mean, the state of the corpse make it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But
Okay, interesting thoughts this is going on with Byakuya there. So, this will be interesting to see.
Why is it gotta be that way? I mean, you could have even done it.
such ignorance.
I mean, none of us were. I don't think any of these guys would have done it. So there is Kyoko, but I don't know. I don't know for sure if she could even do that. I don't think she's even capable to do that. Who knows?
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identify the mastermind of the mastermind.
I'm telling
You
you!
don't understand. You're a useless insect. You're banned from talking to Master ever again.
Okay, Toko, you're being cringe. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. You may very well hold the answer to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. That's true. They had to be watching us every second, minute, hour on these cameras. Even at night.
Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind.
Okay. So, let's see. There's a door with Monokuma I've noticed that's been staring me in the face. This door is kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. Could be inside. Oh, great. No luck.
Door's locked, huh? What if you use that key hoping that you open this room?
Excuse me, I'm messing up. My bad.
Let's give it a try, just in case.
Nope.
Nope, no good. I won't even fit in the keyhole.
Oh. Yeah! Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. Worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Ina's right, the mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. I doubt that's the case, because if it really was... Let me see, let me look around. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performing PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on.
They're all on, but they seem to be locked.
So what? You can't do anything. Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in.
What century are you from? The mastermind's been using these to monitor the network. An alter ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right.
So, this is just very interesting though in general. Like, the fact that there's a camera here. Oh. Needed to take a sip of my drink that I had while I was waiting in to keep me hydrated. No matter where, the surveillance cameras, they're following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? Let's see, what does anyone else have to say other than what we found out?
What's your problem?
Hurry up and find something for Master.
What about you, Hero?
I mean, I want to know why they were killed as much as the next guy, but I also really want to get out of here.
Okay. What do you have to say?
You know, geez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are.
I mean, there's something I can also interact with there, but I want to talk to the Alfio before I do.
Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure out that, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind.
Alright. Guess this hasn't been touched. I haven't touched on. There's nothing showing up on this one.
Huh? Hey, look next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is, just look at that one. It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Excuse me. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV?
Interesting.
Did you say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning, Hina's here.
Are you talking about me? Okay. Anyway, if you can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
Interesting. Nice! You got the games. I'm glad you're gonna be able to have fun playing them yourself, too! I'm so glad.
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic, Yobi. When I'm leaping your way into TV land before you know it.
Hero, what are you trying to do? I mean, I get the reference, but what is he talking about? There really is a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us.
As long as I have this.
Huh? Oh gosh. I am not reading that. Kyoko, you're being weird. Memberships? What the freak?
You know?
I am cringing at Kyoko.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh ho ho ho. What's wrong? Good news for all of you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working.
Really?
Now all we gotta do is switch it on,
What?
and then do it. Friggin' idiot, Mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it.
Oh really? Oh golly, not that. Hero's trial. Oh, that's not that one. That one's the hardest trial because of feelings. All of them are hard. So far, we were just about to break into the mastermind's office, but then Toko / Genocide Jill decided to come back, telling us they found a body, and then we tried to explore or examine it, and it decided to, well, kabooey itself. So we also ended up getting the key to this room, so lovely. That's all I can say is just the whole thing we've happened.
This is...
It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh? That's weird.
That is
Come
odd,
on.
just staring at us.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird,
You're weird.
We're in every way possible, and not just weird, super weird.
But...
But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
That's confusing too. I'm confused why that's happening.
Did you try changing the channel?
Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try.
Hero went through each channel one by one. But on every channel it was just us. It was like a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
That's what I would have said too, Hero.
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. It's some weird setup.
Oh, come on. Hi, welcome back.
A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but... What?
what?
Freaking. How the heck did he come back?
It's been a while, you freaking jerks! Monokuma. You're supposed to be dead! Yeah, you're dead? Don't be freaking stupid.
What?
Hey, you're acting kinda strange. Something seems different.
Of course!
Of course, I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even if it's been half a day at most.
How are you alive again?
Oh yeah, that's it. That look on your face right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretend to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that.
Shing!
Well, it's almost time to cut off your path so full of hope and begin to despair the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game.
You can't be serious. We have to keep going.
Oh, dog's barking up
Let me
there.
out of here!
No, we're supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
You not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? I'm just cringing, Monokuma.
Well now.
I moved from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV actress is absolutely without a doubt displaying the single coming. The on signal coming onto the antenna. Single? What the frick?
Huh? But what does that mean?
what's the heck?
Signal. But it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills,
This
chills,
killing game is being
kills.
broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on the TV.
So it's broadcasting everything that we've done?
What? This
Extreme.
killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on the TV.
It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning.
What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
That's...
It can't be. Have they taken over the airways somehow?
Oh,
You can't mention this being broadcast. No way. That's impossible.
Phew.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found and hijack the airways is easy mode.
Okay.
Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking. The sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossed in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tributes about the school's mystery, tidbits, excuse me, even me learning you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all from my Cap the body was to show them the true despair, like they'd never seen it before.
Okay.
I became the director of the Despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying.
If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would have gone crazy.
I am messing up.
Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come rescue us.
Actually,
What if?
They already did.
Huh?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help you?
What is Monica on about?
Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be!
But to take control of our communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep, so how could things have come to this far? Well, that's a secret. That's something you will need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh, there's the little business of...
Oh gosh. There it is again.
A body has been discovered.
We all found Micros. That's why.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Lovely.
Class trial? What do you mean?
He's just laughing.
It's
I'll leave the next one to come above right here. Everyone give it all you got. Okay.
heart-pounding
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in a heck of a ride.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
And there he goes. Lovely. And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. Great. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright.
I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this. I thought that finally we could get out of here.
And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial's the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko.
Why is he thinking? He keeps thinking it's Kyoko. Oh golly.
What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Kusaba was the one who died.
Obviously, I'm confused now by what he's thinking.
The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind Mukuro Kusaba isn't dead.
She would not. That's what I'm saying. He's just lying. He's not. Or he's probably saying that, but it's gonna be a lie eventually.
So naturally, that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility.
The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this.
I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whatever you believe it or not, it doesn't matter. The truth is the truth.
Oops, excuse me. Need to take a drink of my thing real quick. There we go. Sorry about that. Excuse me.
If you refuse to believe it, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself.
Myself?
Anyway, we better begin.
But if we're going to have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. What? So you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, That's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
Oh, but you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So, I'm going to begin my search. If you value your life, you better put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all.
Lovely, we now have to investigate again. Not only into the body, but also what the freak Monokuma was talking about. And where the freak is Kyoko in all this? Kyoko would have been much helpful for this as well, but oh well. Well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead from before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several day old. If it already had wounds on it way before several days old, I feel like that's not Kyoko then.
So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was.
Bro, the hand makes me more suspicious. The face, some of it looks very suspicious. The identified body. Could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Monokuma file has been added to truth bullets. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I will always do. Okay. So we know there's this. This was disappeared from our room because I remember we had it then disappear or something. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? Oh, doggo barking from afar. What the heck is he barking about? It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. Why is he barking? Puppers, why are you barking? The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to the back. Does that mean the knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks real familiar. Wait, is this... That's it. It's the knife that the person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And the same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife? Maybe then what the? If this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko's the one that attacked me. But why the mask? That's not Kyoko. I suspect someone else. I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Knife at the crime scene. What's this? These look like fragments of something. They're all burned, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like this before. But where? Wait, was it there? I have to double check that later. Fragments near the dead body has been added to the truth bullet. I guess let's look at the body. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. I'm going to her hand immediately. There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, are these fake nails? They're really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activities. See, I don't think this is Kyoko, because I don't think Kyoko would wear fake nails. I mean, bro. Also, she wears gloves. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is that a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make up the whole thing, but looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Tattoo on the right hand. White jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only a little piece left. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. And he poured the water. That's because it got set on fire and they threw water on it. Probably, that's what I'm thinking. Since I obviously threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Explode body analyze. Looking at the people. Still the same thing. I feel like there's the boots and the hair sort of has something. Okay, I want to look around here, not just there, but okay. I'm gonna look around here. The monochrome flower, huh? Is it true? Is it really the same thing? Anyway, I don't think it's probably the case, so I think I'll just... This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. It's set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and monochrome said the time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then, if the body was here before then, the sprinkler should have gotten it wet. That is suspicious. Interesting. This would mean murder must have taken place. Sprinklers have been added to the truth bullets section. Let me check the chickens. I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. 1, 2, 3, 4? Why are there 4? I count 4 chickens. There was 5 of them. No, 4.
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5! Yeah, right.
Huh?
What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh?
Okay, now he's freaking out. Where did the other chicken go?
That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But...
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there was definitely 5 chickens then.
What?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. It's like a
Conspiracy!
jigsaw puzzle. Even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished.
I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken coop chickens have been added to the food bullet section. So, I guess we've already talked to the characters. I want to see if there's anything going on in the shed here. This feature actually take a look at the tool shed. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. What the freak? I noticed that just when we walked in. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? No, it was not.
I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. But the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Awkward. Tarp has been... So there's one thing here that concerns me. Look at the pickaxe again. Something carved into the handle. There's a diamond. Same thing that was written on the back of the Honda's coat. Pickaxe is connected to Mondo somehow. It definitely is intriguing, but now's not the time to worry about it. There's a lawnmower here. I think this thing can fit in this weird corpse. Tools have nothing to do with the case. These flower pots have nothing to do with the case. I just want to look around. It seems like it's interesting. I guess let's talk to the characters here. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and...
We're serious.
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found? Huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, heading for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met with Hina. That's right, around 7:30. Then I head to the gym, where everyone else was waiting. Next, Kyoko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Kyoko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right. It had to be right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found around 9 a.m.? Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. When the body was found, it's been added. Interesting. Guess let's talk to Byakuya. Oh, frick. Okay, whoops. I meant to talk to Byakuya, not you, Hero. Good timing. I don't want to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Oh gosh, he would say that. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone who I could tell them about Monokuma. Hero's been spending most of his time here in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words...
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, he made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
Nice idea, I guess, but okay.
In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only one who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, and I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get Hina and Kyoko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door. So where precisely were you? Precisely, excuse me. I'm telling you the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? The Yakuya's account has been added to the Google section.
Really great. I mean, true, we were the only one that don't have an alibi, so... And we are a little bit at that disadvantage with that, so... This will be interesting to interact with.
Listen, Kyoko. Do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up?
If I remember right.
I was wearing some kind of
Mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of its stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet.
I mean, I feel like this is very suspicious in how this whole thing is, how the body was and everything, so...
The Yakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. For how much blood there was on the body, and I didn't see any on the ground around it.
That is odd. Why wasn't there blood on the ground?
Okay. Oh, thanks, that was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked.
Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better, too. So, thank you, too.
The body before the explosion. I thought it was odd that the body literally had no blood around on the floor where we found it.
I think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet.
There's a lot of other areas I need to check. There's something in that fragment I found before. There's something I need to go in to confirm my suspicion.
What is that?
I'm so confused. Still need to find out more about Kyoko. See, the way the corpse is kind of like laying, it looks like the Junko one from when she attacked Monokuma. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true, Kyoko doesn't wear fake nails. The fake nails is what's giving it away from me and the freaking hand tattoo. I don't think that's even Kyoko or Junko. Something about their hand tattoos makes it odd or something, I don't know.
Is that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find more about it, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much.
Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. The key to her room. Oh yeah, the Yakuya has
All clear
it.
now.
I mean, it's actually... that's my actual middle name, to be honest. Oh well. So the Kate part, but I don't tell the whole name. Nice. This is very enjoyable and I want you to enjoy having fun yourself with the game.
I will simply limit your options. I can allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room.
I don't have a choice. I have to see if you let me borrow her room key. Lovely, we gotta talk to this boy again.
Hey, Yakuya? If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it. Later, at the class trial. Oh, no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it.
Yes, as usual.
I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You were the prime suspect, after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not.
Come back later. Huh?
Okay, then, in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else.
Maybe I should check out that one area. Lovely! I guess I gotta go somewhere. Let me go downstairs, somewhere else. Oops. Going downstairs, somewhere else. I am just going down, 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 other floors. Is this where I need to go? No, I really want to go anymore. There we go. I mean, he has his moments where he's funny and cute, so, but he also has his stupid moments. They're still here. Hello. Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? It's.
Huh?
It's what?
Oh, gosh. I'm not saying it.
There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
Not saying what it is.
And that thing went missing.
There's no doubt about that. Fragments I found in the garden. Fragments of dead bodies been updated.
Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. Should head back to the garden and ask Kyoko.
Knew it! Now I need to go back upstairs. I am just running around, places on places. Wrong area for a second. Run, 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 run. All the way here. Time to go back to the garden. Come here, buddy.
You think we can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well. Let's go. Wait for me!
Kyoko walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. There's our boy. Hi, what's up, buddy? What do you have to say? Are we going inside the room? True, but it's how it is.
Well then, here we go.
Kyoko took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then...
And it's open. Looks like it. Thanks.
Kyoko, what are you gonna have in here, girl?
So, this is Kyoko's room.
What the frick is this on the table? There's something on the table. It's a wood block decoration?
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse.
That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that. He is a gosh darn heir,
It's
so I
certainly
wouldn't
possible.
expect him to do that either.
But if it is a key, I think I might know where it unlocks. Really? Right. Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that is my go-to.
The dojo? What the heck is this man on about? How would that be in the dojo? Unless Kyoko at one point investigated and took something for her own thing, so I don't know. Dojo. Wooden block key has been added. I guess let's look around more of this room other than that. Wish I could use a bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned. Probably. Here's the bathroom. Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. Better not look inside. Strange.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought you might find some kind of clue here. Clue that might help us understand Kyoko?
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here. Sorry. Regardless if you plan on poking around on random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here.
More concrete. Oh, I know.
Earlier, Kyoko gave me something.
Oh, Flubber came in.
What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope?
Oh, he really had thought about that.
Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well,
Interesting.
something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay.
I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper.
Under the sheets?
What?
That's all that there was in there. Yeah, looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be?
Does it mean here? But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I looked up the sheets,
What's this?
found a crumpled piece of paper. What the? Ah! That is true. She did kind of do that. Class 78 student registry? Mukuro Ikusaba. They did say this is Mukuro's thing?
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Kusaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it.
That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you are so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you the key and that's it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind?
I don't have time for your sentimental indulgence. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay.
I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba. Is sex, female, onanoko. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began to write for military magazines. Just before entering the middle school, she and her family were on vacation in Europe. She disappeared. Then a story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japan media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information. She was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later along and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years? Multiple times. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle training of her own biolation. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. The girl's profile has been added to the truthful section. Ultimate Soldier. Mercenary group? This doesn't feel real. I would grow up... The world I grew up with is like completely different dimension. It's like one non-fiction, other sci-fi. There's no way to even comprehend the two. Interesting. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things, just as an ordinary person. But then...
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this.
Kyoko, you have something.
Oh, you recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from one I live in.
This is part, sorry. I mean, he is average, so I can understand if he doesn't know some of this.
I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a big player, and a big player is becoming our hero. What the frick, Monokuma?
It's you.
What?
What you got in your pretty little hands there?
What?
Oh, you found her profile.
So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak out on me.
now.
I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rules against stealing, is there? But who I can't forget is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Yep, there it is. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. There's our omnivore that I know.
What?
Cringe, this guy. In the world.
Our rule violators really isn't so unforgivable. You're quite adamant about those regulation of yours.
Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Oh? So you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Probably, yeah. And Monica has to follow rules? That's interesting. Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it is. All it is now, can I? And then, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting. It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in the scaling game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that. Okay.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hall way back when there were 15 people there, right? Oh, did I read the wrong thing or hopefully not? Okay. I think the first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. Okay.
Misunderstanding? Are you saying...
in other words,
Oh, that good. I just give them what I think. That's right. There were actually 15 of you.
yes
The
indeed!
total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. Oh gosh. 16 then.
Yukaro Ikusaba, The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
We are obviously
Watch out for her.
Keep getting back to this reminder. 16th student, Mukuro Kusaba. It's part of the school life? So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Thank you, Byakuya. I'm confused why too.
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense.
Well,
Nothing
now.
from him. Okay, that's all you get from now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I'll have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I can look at that sneaky Miss Kyogi, so I'm gonna share a little secret with ya. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but... she wears them to cover a bunch of hidden scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you got. I really do not like Monokuma, but he has a lot of things. Monokuma's account has been added to the truth board. Oh, lovely. We have his account. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand... a tattoo. I don't think that's her. Wait, no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide scars. Which means... there's fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Yeah?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said that there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. Excuse me, wrong person for a second. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have class trial, wouldn't it? But Kyoko, if that was Kyoko, why would she have a tattoo on her hand? Excuse me, need to take a sip of my drink. I don't think that's Kyoko who's dead. Nuh-uh. No way. If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of this cool killing game. Mukuro's the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, that changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Saba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro's giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold to say the least. It makes more sense than to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit.
So that's the trap? You want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion? That's what makes sense to me. The way you said it, it definitely doesn't seem possible, but if that's really true, Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out what that key and the dojo really are connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming?
Great. Back to the dojo with the cherry blossoms falling down. Before I do that, I'm gonna quickly close the door real quick to the freaking office because I'm hearing random background noises and I don't think that's nice to have while I'm playing. I don't want it to bug. It's gonna probably bug me, so me. There we go. Much better. Hopefully, unless you can still hear it, but that's okay. That is A-okay sometimes. Alright. I just feel like, before we continue investigating, I feel like it's very, 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 very odd. I feel like he can be a leader, but he also can be wrong at times with some stuff in my mind, but that's just how Byakuya Togami is. I feel like the thing about the Mukuro Ikusaba person, I feel like that corpse that we found is not Kyoko. Kyoko does wear gloves, yes. She doesn't wear those fake red nails. Those fake red nails we saw originally, if I remember correctly, used to belong to the Junko we saw get eliminated early on after Sayaka died. And before that first class trial that happened. Remember? So... And the fact that they now just revealed Mukuro into the situation and the Kyoko thing, I don't know if that's important about her and her scars with the gloves, but... Here's the thing. How come we haven't seen Mukuro yet? That is true about the Kyoko thing, but... Also, Kyoko doesn't remember her ultimate. So... And I don't think for Kyoko she would ever be the ultimate soldier. Also, what's with that tattoo on that hand? That hand on the corpse. Like, we just saw that in it after explosion. I think they're trying to stump us by concealing the real... The mastermind knows the real identity of the dead body. And they tried to explode it just so that no one could find out the truth. Just to make it so that we come to... some sort of conclusion. Of some sort of conclusion or whatever. I mean, it is true that both me, Makoto, aka our character we play, us, and Kyoko have no alibi for what happened. When Byakuya, Hina, and Toko, and Hiro were in the gym and everything. So this does put us in heat on that radar, but I feel like Kyoko is still alive somewhere. She's just hiding right now for some reason. I just feel like that corpse is somebody else. I don't think Mukuro's the mastermind either. That's the thing I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying. We really don't know who it is. For sure. But what I do know is from what we know is, from what we got is probably, but oh well. It's just how it is. What I'm gonna say is that corpse is somebody's corpse. Somehow. And the fact that the body had injuries before the one that we found when we first originally found it before it exploded, saying that it had several days injuries, I'm thinking it was killed way long ago, way back before being used again. Whoever's corpse that is. It was not Sayaka, that's for sure. Her body would not... I don't think that would be Sayaka's body. Because she was not hit with a bunch of different sort of other wounds on her. She only had one wound. And a broken wrist. That's what I thought, but here's the thing. That's what I was thinking at first, but then when the explosion happened, would Junko have a tattoo on her hand? Would Junko have a weird wolf tattoo on her hand? I don't think so. Unless that was covered up originally when we first met the Junko we saw. And that was not Junko at all. That still gives me a mystery on who the actual corpse is. Because this corpse probably dressed up like Junko and acted like Junko for some reason. If that's the case, because we know Junko is a fashion model. She would never, and I don't think she would wear, and from all the magazines and stuff, she would not wear tattoos. If that is like some weird tattoo or something on the palm of that hand. So that is those are what I think so far. It still means the corpse is still mysterious, even though we are saying it's possibly the Junko one that got eliminated early on by Monokuma because of the specific injuries it sustained. So those are just some of my theories that I'm thinking of. What do you guys think about that? Those theories that I'm thinking. Also, remember when we were sick and we were stuck in the bed and we saw the person hold the masked person alive before? I'm betting that's the mastermind. That is true, but... That is true. However, I just feel like there's something suspicious about it. That is all. It just feels very suspicious. That I can say. I feel like the person who attacked us that one time has got to be... I mean, I agree with you about that. If it was a long time, we would have had that. My theory is they're being preserved somewhere. My theory is that body was being preserved somewhere to keep it fresh. Because the way that it in the thing said that when we were investigating the body the first time, it said that the blood was still wet. Despite that, I'm betting it's being preserved somewhere to keep it from decompositioning. So that's my only guess. Because my question is, where are they being preserved at? If that's the case, after they get done and eliminated. Regardless if they were punished by Monokuma and execution-wise, or been eliminated by someone else. So, the only rooms we haven't also been is the bio lab, the headmaster's office, and one of the one of the second floor dorms or something. I believe. True, Monokuma does, at the end, somehow manages to clean them up. My only theory is after Monokuma cleans up the bodies, he puts them somewhere where they're preserved. However, this one was probably preserved to be used for this moment. To use for this case, specifically, for some reason. So... I feel like it's just very suspicious right now. We need to keep investigating for sure, and then we'll see. But my theory is they're probably gonna say it's Junko's body because of the nails, but I doubt it's Junko's body because of the tattoo. The reason I'm saying it's not only just because of her nails, it's also because of the injuries she sustained when she attacked Monokuma could possibly lead it, but the tattoo is the thing that I'm more interested about. And they're gonna try to make it look like to pin it on us or Kyoko. Only us two, since we don't have alibis and we don't know where freaking Kyoko disappeared to. What is going on with the monitor? I was fixing the monitor for a second. And whatnot, so... Yeah, we still don't know. And it's gotta be, we'll see. It's gotta be the mastermind, in my opinion. Mastermind's my only choice I can think of that would do that. Either because of some reason. Who knows? There's a wooden locker here. They used wooden block keys, just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. Looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see that locker's farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found on that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay.
I took out the wooden block key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock-in. Oh, the locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. Is that what they use for those archery things in this dojo? Because that's the only thing I can think of them using them.
They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong, despite how thin they are. And of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Titanium arrows has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. There is something else in there. Oh, there's something else in this locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a bloodstain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case.
This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved?
Bloody duct tape.
I think that's all the locker has to offer for now.
Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Byakuya. Forget it. Come on, we need to continue to the next location. Huh? What's in that location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? We're in the school. Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Oh, the library. Research? Are you talking about the archives? That's right. The archives has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry up. Forgot about that. I forgot about the archives for a second. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here.
The Yucca seems to know the archives like the back of his hand and went straight to the shelf in the back.
Here we go.
He quickly returned with the file in hand. What do you have to say, buddy?
I see.
Yeah.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you manage it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French?
French. I took a little bit that one point in middle school.
I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French.
Ah, boy, coming in clutch, Byakuya. I guess knowing it.
Well, whatever. I'll read it for you. But I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into an enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There were unconfirmed reports that the key member of the groups were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they acquired.
Who knows? That's just how it is.
Some, however, believe they were mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded.
Oh.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, isn't it? This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it so exciting.
Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use.
So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir.
Now that you mention it,
The report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right, it said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that there is a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean...
Makoto Rikusawa's profile's been updated in the Truth Bullet section.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial! So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later!
Interesting. That's what I noticed on the body, too, when we found it.
Then the time has come. All we can do now is try and uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go.
Before I continue, I will take a break real quick and use the restroom and stuff. You guys also take a break, get some snacks, get a drink, use the restroom, stand up for a bit, and we'll continue the game in a bit. So that is what will happen. So I'll see you guys after we have our little break. Goodness me. break because I wanted to, you know, let them get off for a bit. I have returned. Sorry about that. I got me some water now. I was drinking something else at the time, so just a soda too. Easing my time. Sorry it took a while. Oh, I am not really prepared for... I am not prepared for this trial whatsoever. None whatsoever, and I'm already terrified. I'm worried about what I'm gonna figure out on this, and I hope my conclusions at least will go right. Because I'm not... I don't want Kyoko... If anything happens to Kyoko, I will go insane. Because I don't want anything bad to happen to Kyoko. So, that is just my thing. That's just me thinking that way. So, anyways. Let's get going, I guess. I didn't get to save, did I? I haven't saved since... I totally forgot about it for a second. I'll save while I'm at it before going in, just in case. Knowing myself. Here we all are. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together!
Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word.
We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's right high enough for you two guys to go together? Just the two of you?
What are you jealous? What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
I mean, I do say Kyoko has those weird fantasies. Stop talking and brace yourself. He'll be here any second.
Any second. Is he referring to Monokuma? He could show up at any minute, any time, not minute. And I imagine what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But... we stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10. What the frick?
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet?
Could it be...
Maybe he died again?
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or...
Here he is.
Or what? What? Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
What? I made you wait? You get it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here. Now, can we?
I know, this is so odd for this.
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making all of us wait, right? We all agree it's a violation. I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here.
We heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
I'm here, and no rules have been broken. Kyoko!
Where the frick have you been? Girl, what the heck? Where have you been all this time? I'm glad she's freaking okay, like... Oh, girl, I am... Bro, my fear of something bad happened. I knew it, she was not dead. Excuse me. Needed to drink some water. Needed a good old sip. Oh my... Yes! Finally. Kyoko!
Kyoko, you're still alive.
No, that's so ghost! Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
It is our girl. I was waiting for when she finally arrived for her reason. And I also had drawn her, like, last week, so I'm happy.
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong?
You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you will be sorry later.
Shing!
No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, I'll throw your butt onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you all. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko!
Ah, so you really didn't die.
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die.
Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay.
Perhaps. But that's not necessarily a good thing for us.
Huh?
He's right. Now we gotta deal with the ghost!
Hero, what the freak? I told you to stop talking!
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial.
Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me!
Kyoko, who knows what might happen to us if we take too long?
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over.
One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started.
Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So, correct. I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms.
Second floor of the dorms? What the heck?
The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So,
Just now, I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement.
Hold on.
I took some time to go over crime scene first. I can't go to trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late?
however,
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
Secret tool? What? Kyoko's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Finally, that's
Just
the
a
last
second!
one. Interesting.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma!
Makoto,
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
it would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all.
Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Yes. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the doors slid shut. Here we all are. Once again in this thing. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. Excuse me, I had to sneeze for a second. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. Or punishment, whatever I want to call it. In the dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immense period of time, the doors opened without warning. Dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. What the heck?
I can't wait! I can't wait!
What is going on with this place?
I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this.
This time for pointless jokes and jams has passed.
Thrills!
Let's get on with the show.
Chills!
And so the curtain opens for the 5th time. The deadly judgment, the deadly deception, deadly betrayal, deadly riddle, deadly defense, deadly faith, deadly class trial. Yes, I want to save again, just for my soul's sake. I guess let me check everything before I do anything of that. Fake nails, tattoo on the right hand, fragment, perp, chickens. Probably. That's my only thing I can also think of. Guess let's get started.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
That's what I'm saying.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
Yep, I was about to say, yeah, she's standing right freaking here.
No, that's a ghost.
Hero, you're being dumb now. Kyoko's just saying nothing.
But she has legs and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Hero, you're kind of getting dumb right there.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
Yes.
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Thank you, Makoto.
Her traits?
Her gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Okay.
Oh! You know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Bruh. There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forwards. So I don't have any other choice but to. It's either... There's gotta do something with the fake nails, probably. Tattoo... Fake nails, probably, in my opinion.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
I don't remember.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Yeah?
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
I'm just reading to see this stuff
This
first
entire
before.
discussion is idiotic.
Our boy just speaking. I know the body's in Kyoko, and I know I can prove it. It's the fake nails. I just was looking for
That
when I need to.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
I just needed to.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not
I'm
a
just
ghost.
trying to make sure I was
The
looking at
dead
them
body
all.
wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
No.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is
Dang it.
absolutely
Freaking, I got it.
Kyoko.
Stupid, I had
This
it there for
entire
a second.
discussion is idiotic.
I had it. Darn it. And then the freaking thing, I did something wrong there. I know it's what Hero said. It's what Hero said. Hold on. It's Hero
That
thing. Hold on.
Kyoko there is
I need to
just
get
a
rid of the
ghost.
things and then do it.
Impossible.
Hold on, I know it.
Okay, then prove it.
It's what
Prove
Hero
she's
said
not a
after.
ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
You know that.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
I know what it is.
Then she was wearing
Hold on.
gloves before the explosion.
I'm gonna have to slow it down and then.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Darn it, stupid things.
Because that corpse is
Frick, I
absolutely
keep doing that again.
Kyoko.
Not quite. I keep
This
doing
entire
I'm pressing
discussion is
buttons
idiotic.
because I'm panic mode. Panic mode. My panic mode is getting too intense there. Because I have it right there and then
Kyoko
it
there is just a
stops
ghost.
me at some points.
Impossible.
Dang it.
Okay,
I would go
then prove
faster,
it.
but I like to
Prove
go
she's
slow
not a
because it's
ghost.
easier on me. Because I'm
The
slow at
dead
this.
body wasn't wearing gloves.
Okay. See?
They got burnt up in the
Just double check
explosion.
myself.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
There we go. Finally, that took a while. Struggled there for a second. Oh, frick.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
Mm-hmm.
I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
I mean, with my nails, I can understand that.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Yep.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Hero, please.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Thank you, Hina, guys.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Thank you, Kyoko.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Okay.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
Yep.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Damn. Yep. Hero with his stupid ghosting. Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from here, from there. Make your argument. Sprinklers a body tattoo on the right hand. It's gotta be the tattoo, maybe?
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
I'm always doing the body. And the one thing that we can tell is what's on the victim's own body.
If
gotta
Kyoko
be something-
really is still alive,
Hina said probably.
then who died?
It's gotta be Hina that said something.
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
True.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I did it slowly because I didn't want that stupid purple stuff to be in my way, so I did that.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Okay, no. Kyoko.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to the other information we have, the victim's identity should become clear. The only thing I can think of is this Mukuro Kusaba profile.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Yep.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is... Is that a wolf? It's a freaking wolf, that's what I can say. Wolf. It's a freaking wolf.
Now I understand! The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man! After all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
Okay.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
No.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have
The
to look
mastermind's
through
dead.
last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
She was the ultimate soldier from what it said in her profile.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
No.
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba?
No, Kyoko's right about it. She's already
been
right.
gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
She was never at any of those trials, I've noticed that. So, it's very odd, anyways. If she was here, she would have...
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
It's weird.
Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
But we never seen her at any of the trials, except until now or something, but she's
Who's the real
dead.
mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
Bruh.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
Thank you, Kyoko? I don't
But
believe
how
that
can we
too.
trust that?
With-
We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
No.
My information was not wrong.
Thank you, Kyoko. I believe her.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Okay,
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place.
Okay, Hanakuma, we know that.
Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
I mean,
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
No, that's just Mukuro.
Nope! There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've
Makoto
already
and
narrowed
Kyoko
down
were
the
the only
list
two
of
left.
possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Based on what I know, there are only two that can be suspected. Basically, Makoto and Kyoko.
I got it!
Himself and Kyoko.
You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain.
This man.
Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
He's surprised.
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Yep.
exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Dang it. Can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
For a why.
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
So what was the... Wasn't that like 9 o'clock, right? Because... That's my only thing I can think of.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here right by 9:01. Sorry, I'm messing up.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay, then it looks like this game has just begun. If I can prove an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Sprinklers? Maybe? The only thing I can think of is the sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Something happened with them. Probably something Byakuya said? I think it's Byakuya who might have said it.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place
Somewhere between 10 o'clock.
There we go. I'm just keeping myself safe, just to make sure I'm not going to miss it. Could have just shot it already, but I'm just doing that.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Right.
Oh, hold on! I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How?
Oh, don't tell me I have to go to another bullet battle thing. I'm gonna cringe if that's the case.
Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words!
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean?
Hopefully I don't have to do that, but if I have to, then...
By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with a certain evidence that should do it. Oh, great. If you look at the body itself, that should make it clear. I knew it. Here it comes. I knew it. I hate this thing. I hate these ones. I have to do this stupid thing again.
I admit nothing.
Oops.
I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. How can you say it was
This should prove it.
Jeez. I hate that so much. Not as many misses compared to what I've typically done so
Just
far in
remember
this
what the
game.
body was
Golly.
like after the explosion.
First try,
and you'll
too.
see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
Oh my gosh.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
Okay, please, I'm in the same boat with Hina.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because... while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
So they wanted to keep it a secret.
Then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko's murdered somebody, that's...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me, and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
And I don't want her to go either. Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
Yep.
A trap?
That's what I'm thinking too, it's a trap.
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway,
Doesn't want to come
Kyoko,
up following
you
him
actually
when he
did
says
have a
shut
reason
up.
to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at
I
all.
don't think... She knows it too, that Mukuro's not the mastermind either.
And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
That's true. I'm just trying to think of stuff, sorry.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting.
Oh,
I'm
the
listening.
tarp.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Certain something the scene that would use to that tarp he found.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that.
True, because one side's dirty, the other one's not.
Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. It was used the way Kyoko said. The tarp must have touched the body, right? But that body...
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's going to think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Maybe this might work for the
No,
body?
it's wrong.
Wouldn't that be the case for the body, maybe?
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about
Because
it.
it is kind of odd if it's pretty clean on one side.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right?
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
No.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Yep. The blood was camouflaged?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean
the
someone
heck?
else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
Nurse's office?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
They got blood right in there in the garden, right? Which means... Oh, what about the chicken that's missing?
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
Oh gosh, the way Hina just freaks out over that.
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
Yeah,
But after the murder, there were only 4.
right.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken? And then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Bro, I have no idea
Killing
why.
a living
but that's
thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Oh gosh.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Yep.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
That's what I thought was odd too.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
Yep.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it
The
beforehand?
tape. Oh, that tape maybe.
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
And I don't think
so.
the way it's being in the coat when you normally wear it like that either.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off,
Right.
but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready.
They
so
were
they
wearing
just
it
had
when
to
they
grab the
attacked
tarp and pull the
thing
coat
Makoto
over the
saw.
body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Disguised dead body's been added. Okay.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Hero, no.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Oh no. Yeah, because we had it after it was
That's
found
what
somewhere.
I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Yeah, this.
Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
I don't want it anyway.
So what to do?
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto?
Huh? Me? Say?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
Mm-hmm.
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
This. I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious! Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it! 12,000% convinced!
Considering everything I've done, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't eliminate another. I'm not the killer. I also want to know about what the fragments are going to come to play.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it! Makoto did it!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it!
I'm just trying to...
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I'm trying to think what it would be. We've already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed. I'm trying to think. Because... I don't know if it's... I'm trying to think what would be said that led that I need to, use my bullet on. My brain is trying to think. What? We did lose it because of the dream. Because we were sick at that point and they must have took it. Maybe it has to be because it's disguised, maybe? Let me try that.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
Maybe it was because
It's the same one that you gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed
Is what killed her.
No, that's wrong.
because I was thinking because it did mention the stab, so I was just kind of thinking maybe.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
See, that's what I'm thinking.
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
lies. We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot. No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body is written down in
I got it!
the Monokuma file.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Yep.
Then the knife.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
That's what I was thinking.
They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Yep.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
Yep.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Yep.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just
That
tell me.
was the freaking thing from the Monokuma they dismantled.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
No.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
There's only one explanation we can think of. It's the fragments.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural, because of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
Yep.
It's part of a bomb.
Oh, yep, there it is. Why is that even a thing? No. Why did that even be in there in this game?
Then the explosion was because of the
Yep.
Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
Thank you.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
Yep.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Kyoko, just quiet. We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. She had a whole bunch of wounds, which was, from what I can tell, was hurt for some reason, but I don't know. As another to be that was covered up. I need to concentrate.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
Do I need
entire
to hold
body.
it, maybe? Is this one of the hold ones? I'm trying to see them all first. I think I might have to take the Yakuya's because that's my only thing I can think of. The Yakuya's has to be because it had countless other wounds. Maybe? Or maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe heroes? Which only leaves...
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And
Maybe I
then
need to hold.
there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I have that. With the knees.
Then, shall we continue the debate?
Sorry. Just needed to get
The
that.
victim's fatal
Injury has yet to be determined.
This?
No, that's wrong.
I thought it was the countless wounds for a second, but I feel like it's this maybe.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have
There we
anything
go.
to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
There we go, yeah.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh! I bet it was the pickaxe!
Why the pickaxe? It would have had...
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Okay, Toko, cringe.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
I feel the same way! Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Okay, cringe. You too.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Those arrows were the only thing I can think of. Kyoko's just saying, the real murder weapon.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Right.
arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kinda weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master! You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Duct tape, wood block, key titanium arrows. I'm confused about the tape where it all comes
The
in.
titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, 'cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master! You have no right!
It would be too thin. It would be nearly thick enough. Tape, maybe? Which is why they use the tape?
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, 'cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Right.
Talking back to Master!
I had it.
You have no right!
I should have done it a little earlier. I think it was the tape, because there was tape in there.
The titanium arrow.
I had it for a second. It was the tape.
It was in the dojo locker, right?
It must have been
I
collected
have
all
no
the
doubt
arrows.
that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
I know Hina.
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, 'cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
No, that's wrong.
I was thinking for a second.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape.
Yep.
The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
Yep.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Were you even listening?
Oh my gosh, these two going back at each other.
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I don't think so. She just probably found it.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
Because, I mean, yeah, she had the key, but
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course.
it's the
Don't
key
we,
we
Makoto?
found. I don't...
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to
I just was
protect a
thinking 'cause
murderer.
I don't think it's Kyoko who did it.
You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
A note.
Then show us. Show everyone the
I don't
evidence
wanna
that
do
proves
this. I wanna
Kyoko went to the
put
dojo.
It was the key, but... I have evidence. Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. Must be connected to that dojo locker.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the
I don't
dojo
think
locker.
I don't think she is the killer though at all.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle.
I don't believe
Your
it is.
non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't—
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why?
Yeah.
What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
Thank you. I was about to say
What?
there's got to be something. She was protecting us? She was protecting me? Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? I know she's not the thing killer though in my mind, and she came to my rescue. Could that be when? Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over.
I don't think
A
so.
verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? Bianca should know better than anyone? What does that mean? I feel like she's not the thing, but I'm thinking this whole thing was to get her out. The whole trial was just a plan to get rid of Kyoko.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You
she's
should
not the
understand
killer,
that
though.
more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Maybe it has something to do with the locker key. When Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, right? Which would mean
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
I know she's not.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Because he has his
Master
room.
would
She has her
never
room,
hide
his
something from
room
me.
key. That's why.
There's proof that you
Aren't the culprit.
No, that's wrong. If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Yep.
Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
Yeah, I was about to say because her room key. Because
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
yep, that's what I was about to say. That's why I felt suspicious.
Am I wrong?
You're not wrong. So it was probably Monokuma or the mastermind.
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Is there something deep, some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier. The trap.
If you vote for me, I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the Mastermind had laid for us.
The Mastermind is trapped? Mastermind's trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The Mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trap.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong?
What do I do? I have to decide right here and now what... I'm trying to think, if I pursue the lie... I'm trying to think what... Trying to think. I mean, I'm trying to think of what would be better instead of pursuing it. I'm gonna just maybe let it go. Because I think it would be better if I let it go, because I want Kyoko to live. So I don't think running away is a good idea. So I'm just gonna have to let it go for now. I made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. That's what I gotta believe in her. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the Mastermind trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
Mm-hmm.
I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
That's what I'm thinking. That's confusing.
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
Mm-hmm.
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
True.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
It had to
There
be
it is.
Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Thank you.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
Thank you.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed,
Thank you.
suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial.
Yep.
And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the Mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay,
Are you serious?
time's up!
Huh?
Come on.
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
That's what I'm thinking.
It's
with
because
Monokuma.
you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone,
my gosh.
please vote using
Lovely.
the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Why is it already that way? Alrighty, what? Ayy. Lovely. Nice.
Now, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Hey, hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Okay. I'm confused what it's gonna give me. Oh gosh. Oh, it would be us. Why us? All things, it had to be us. Man! What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all your fault. He says nothing. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed!
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
It's the same, so as always, it's just like all the other class trials. I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills! Chills! Kills!
Oh, golly. Why is it like this? It's time for your high-body positively cruelly punishment. Wait, why do I... Kyoko's face. Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Bruh. What is happening? Oh, come on. Why does this have to happen, my guy? What the world are we... I'm so confused. Utterly. What the heck? We're literally like in a classroom setting. Oh gosh. I am worried. What, Monokuma just being the teacher with the glasses. Oh gosh. What do I do now? I can't even do anything. I'm just stuck in this situation, forced to see us just disappear. Why? After school lesson? Are you serious? That's literally what this one's called? Ah, come on, this is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh gosh, the face of Makoto just... Is he just trying to teach him something or what? Oh god, I am worried we are not gonna make it through. Alter ego? What the? Huh? Alter ego? Okay, it's now stopping. Why is it just now stopping? And we just fall down instead. Where are we going now? Excuse me? What? What did I just witness? Huh? Uh-huh? What's this? What's going on? Wait, did Alter Ego manage to get him... Alter Ego for the rescue, but... Oh my gosh.
Hey, was that?
Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Ego?
Alter Ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Dang it all to heck. I don't believe this.
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us.
What are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an inch. The stupid virus gone now. Got it? So is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get into Smash and Flat, but you're never gonna see him again. Please, Eddie. To whiz away a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's even a bittersweet punishment. Better special punishment. Sorry, excuse me. Kyoko was like, not on my watch. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. So much laughter. Hi. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the heck is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. The massive high school towers all over other buildings in this Berslin urban area? What the heck is going on now? Is this flashbacks or something? It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Flashback? Hope's Peak Academy. Brings in top students from every field of magical and government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be safe for life. With hundreds of years of traditions, it sends the cream of the crop in this workforce every year. It's built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak pretty fitting. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending the school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way is if you are scouted us by the school itself. And standing there at the gates of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me? Flashbacks? I'm so confused. Ugh. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of the hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zoink off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? Wasn't any classroom I ever been in before. What the heck is going on? I am confused now. Ugh. What? Huh? Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Is it going to be stuck in here till I waste away and die? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friends went through to save me. I remember all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. Alter Ego for the save. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friends. And with that, my pursuit for survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. So, okay. What's this? That's a rocket in a tank? I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Is that an airplane? How'd something like this wind up in the school's garbage pit?
Door. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge.
Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy.
Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food.
There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten.
That was pointless, too. Next, I searched for some water.
How can I be sure which liquid I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea?
Again, pointless.
I feel like I'm blocked on all sides.
But that's still not enough reason to give up, because
I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up.
after making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It's like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Huh? What the? Strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jolted and formed an odd shape.
Did something fall down over there?
Something fell from above. What could it have been?
World? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here?
Carefully stretched my hand out towards whatever it was that tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash. Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. Kyoko!
It smells awful.
This place smells awful.
Kyoko!
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. Let's go! She came to rescue us. Me happy. That is lovely.
What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you.
I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair.
Oh gosh. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again. She had ramen on her head.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Water and food.
Thank you.
I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Kyoko, for the help!
That really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going.
So you still haven't given up, then?
Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Hmm?
Hold on. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Okay. Let's go. I love that we're finally back with Kyoko. So I'm good.
But, Kyoko, why'd you come here to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or, no, to atone.
Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say a thing, anything.
So you knew that I knew?
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you.
Don't say that! You didn't abandon me!
No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but... I had to survive no matter the cost. Oh yeah, that is true, she had something. I'm gonna have to take a break in just a bit again, just in a little. Just to grab something, maybe, or whatever, hopefully.
Why'd you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I had to survive
In other
is
words,
so that I can do what I came to this school to do.
What?
I made up my mind to come to Oaks Peak Academy for one very important reason.
So you had some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
indeed.
That's right. At least, I did. Once.
Once?
Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was.
You forgot? But that's...
I had no memory of what my purpose was.
No memory? That's impossible!
Amnesia?
And then, is it really true? You've lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school?
Hold on, I'm gonna quickly pause for a second.
Hello.
Sorry I didn't respond to your text.
Yeah, I'm a very thoughtful person.
I'm sorry, I was doing stuff.
You are doing stuff.
I was saying damage. Head on focus.
I'm bad. I'm playing better now. Oops. Thank you.
Sorry about that, someone came in. It was my mom. I have food now. I have some delicious food I can nom on now. While I'm at it, I was gonna get up and get it, and take a break, but it's fine. Got some nummies. So, continuing on.
You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too when I woke up. I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
I got me some chicky nuggies. I'm a nug girl. I like chicky nuggies. Cause that's just me. I've been eating all day because yesterday I didn't feel so well much. Yesterday I didn't eat much, so... But I'm all better. So... So it's all good.
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memories was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine what
But I'm trying to fix and maneuver some things around. What is happening? Trying to fix some things while I'm reading.
It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
It does seem kind of odd that just everyone, especially Kyoko herself, couldn't remember a lot, and they had amnesia. And in my mind, I think is what's happening.
Are you saying you think you lost your memories because...
indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory.
But why would they want to do that?
There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plan.
So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However,
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time.
But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
What?
Correct.
Well, I don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility.
But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it. The mastermind's one of us? She believes that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memories by herself.
However,
Upset. That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but... I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could be the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything.
Oh yeah, that meant
My
dream.
goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
I remember that. That was weird for the dream. It's just so weird. It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
listen.
Is it like something that happened that led to the students that chose to stay in the school or something? Because I don't know if that would be the case. Are you okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right? I don't think so.
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Let's see what else. Reason for doing...
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Her ability? Oh, you mentioned your ability?
My ability. What everyone should have known for me. Known for me for. I'm the ultimate detective.
Oh! The ultimate detective?
correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in school.
You had to find someone? Who?
So,
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Oh! What a twist.
Because he's my father.
What?
in other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak.
Kyoko's dad? Is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I'll find the headmaster.
no matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
That makes more sense why she was looking for the headmaster at that point. Kyoko, what's going on? Makes a lot of sense.
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose of coming here was to find him.
That makes sense.
However,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear, so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt, based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room.
Then, what did you see in there?
so,
The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there.
You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That's my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorm using this key I'd found.
But why there?
Because I also found this in the headmaster's room.
Is this some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entire entry of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key.
Oh.
The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for facility use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have had some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
That's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room.
So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorm didn't have any cameras or monitors.
Okay. So, what was it like, that part of the school? I mean...
It's hard to describe. All I can say is,
I...
the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined.
What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You'll need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough.
Sounds like it must be important. And really ominous. Really odd. Okay, just to kind of take a break. And to kind of talk for a second. So, now we know what Kyoko's ultimate is. She's the ultimate detective. Interesting. Also, the reason she came was because she was looking for her father, the headmaster. That was originally what she was trying to do originally before she lost her memory. Along with the rest of us. That being said, and then her saying that her father, the headmaster, is not the mastermind means... I know, too much. It's too much. I'm trying to comprehend. Hey, I'm trying to put that all together. That is true. I should have seen that too. It really did feel like that. That's for sure. So, and that makes it understandable why she was so comfortable touching the deceased friends and stuff, as well as a lot of her deduction skills that she found when she was helping us. So, in any case, and I feel like the rest of them should have realized she was the ultimate detective, but again, with those clues and stuff, but it's fine. Sometimes we can't immediately pick on things, so. Now then. My question is, what was her father thinking? The headmaster, apparently, from what we can know. What was his thought process by putting us inside the school? What reason was it to keep us in the school if he was the one to do that. Unless that's not the case. Also, who is the real mastermind? What's going... And what was in the room that she was mentioning? The second dorm floor, whatever. She mentioned. Is that the locked area then, I suppose? The one we never got to open and explore at all? Because that's the only thing I can think of. We never got to explore it. So there's got to be a chance to now finally explore it, hopefully. Also, I feel like there's still some more mysteries. That's what I'm saying. It just, everything we keep, the more we keep getting, the more confused I get at some points. Because, it doesn't help us in our current situation at all. It doesn't give us, like, why we're here in the first place, why this is happening, who's the mastermind, why are we in this specific game for what? I'm referring to Monokuma's killing game. Also, especially with the fact that it was 16 students in total instead of 15 that we assumed when we first met. It still doesn't make any sense to me. I think this gives us a good time to really take a break and kind of chillax for a bit. And, like, to chillax, let us regroup and things afterwards. So, you guys also get some dinner or some food, a drink, use the restroom and get up and things, and we'll come back and continue on a little bit longer. So, yeah, I'll be right back. I need to as well, because my brain is exploding with all this information. Okay, anyways, I'll see you in a bit. Don't remove them. Sorry about that. I have returned. What have you... It seems you have been bringing up interesting theories. While I was gone. Sorry. Not that that's bad. Nothing bad with that. Sorry. I had returned because I needed to decompress all the information I just had because I was like, there's too much information. Too much we found out. Golly. Sorry if I took a while. Goodness. Hope you guys got yourself your snacks and drinks and are ready to continue on. Because I was also nomming a little bit on my nuggies while I was at this. Because why the heck not? Nuggies are good for this type of thing in my opinion. I don't know. We'll see what we'll find out. We'll see what we find out about it overall.
However,
okay, we have that. Interesting. Who knows? Again, we don't know. That's an interesting theories. Those are interesting theories. Which is why I had no idea what is going on in the rest of the building. It had to do with Mukuro Ikusabe, doesn't it?
however,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you, either.
I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had alibis. So then who didn't? Who did kill her?
anyway,
What I can say for sure is the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusabe was to get me killed.
I knew it! They were trying to get rid of Kyoko.
For that trial,
You killed?
indeed.
I stole the key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Dang, I knew it.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial.
It was?
The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly.
You mean because of the school regulations?
Monokuma mentioned he couldn't get the road. He has to also follow rules too.
That's right.
I knew it. I had a feeling something about those rules were gonna come in later. Sorry, that was my hand. I'm just like smacking my hand into my other hand because I was just like, I had a feeling. Because Monokuma said he has to follow the rules too. It's not just the students, but he too. So that must be the mastermind who's controlling Monokuma. Mastermind's following the rules that they've also set themselves up, which is playing as Monokuma too. So that's just the only thing I can think of, which is interesting to happen. But I had a feeling the reason why they did this trial was to get rid of Kyoko because of what she already did. Excuse me. Well, I'm glad I've been able to play it. It's good. Yes, these games are good. I wanted to start from the beginning game because, bro, this is such a good game. Like the series. I got both the first one and the second one. I wanted to play the first one first, and then I will play the next one later in the series. So I'm happy. I got them on sale, so that makes me good. But man, I was right about what they were trying to do about that trial. It felt so odd with that trial. That trial was not. It was an odd trial for sure. Before we got to where we are now. So, but welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm excited for after I finish the first one to play the second one. Oh my gosh. I mean, we're close to finishing it, but I also kind of am like, I still have stuff I want. There's still more to do. You know? Goodness. I've been overly excited for this. I know the games are meant to be in order and everything, but still. I remember when I used to watch other people. I can't wait till when I do finally play it. I remember when I used to be obsessed with watching other people playing this before I finally played it. That was what I remember. I was obsessed with watching people play. I know I'm gonna have so much fun. My brain is remembering my memories. This was way before I even had a YouTube channel or anything. I used to watch other either streamers or YouTubers play this series before, and I enjoyed it. So I was like, my gosh, I was obsessed at one point. I still am not, and I'm like, I'm also still not thinking I'm gonna do the third game, as I mentioned multiple times before, so. Because of worriedness and whatnot, but that's just me. But continuing on.
Exactly.
Within minimum restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion, or whatever it is.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't eliminate me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it.
I knew it! I'm sorry if I keep repeating I knew it, my feelings when I saw everything, the way the trial was going and everything. Golly. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? Yeah, Monokuma said that! That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What's that?
There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Mukoto.
What? Huh? Huh? What is that supposed to be?
I could have become the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh, is that thing we saw? Do you mean this? Yeah. During the night. That.
I
can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the gods of death.
What?
I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
Which is exactly what happened to you when with you. I was in the door and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow walk across the corridor.
That's probably my only conclusion is the mastermind dressed up in the mask, in the coat, and went into our room trying to eliminate us so they can make a class trial to eliminate Kyoko. Is my only theory. If that happened. But instead, because it didn't work out that way, they used Mukuro's body, if it was Mukuro in the end, who somehow is dead, but I don't know. Who knows?
I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Yep.
correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised. The dojo cube wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me.
I don't know, but, I mean... Well, they also make sense with Kyoko. However, what she says, but still. It's just how it is. Oh gosh, I don't... That's why I'm like, I'm never gonna probably... I don't know if I'll ever play it immediately. I don't think I'm gonna gonna play the third game immediately. I mentioned this so many times. I'm worried because of copyright. Not copyright. The word is stuck. I had it in my head. I don't want to get demonetized because of some of the stuff they said. At least it's not as worse than me. At least it's not worse than what I've done. I watched High School DxD when I was a child, and I wasn't even. At least it's not as worse for me than that with that High School DxD, me watching that and I didn't understand at all. Me being a dumb kid, but I just didn't care about all the stuff that was going on with, like, was at some points hating, like, some of the stuff going on in the show. All I cared about was how the cool fight scenes were going on and whatnot. It depends. I mean, well, I mean, so far with the first game, there's not a lot of it we've seen. So I don't really know for sure how bad some of the fan service is. It just depends on, like, what the fan service will look like. I haven't barely found much of the fan service in this, but oh well. Oh well. But it's just how the game is. I mean, some of it's okay, but then some of it is like, eh. In my opinion, for the games. Sorry, I got distracted. We're trying to do stuff. Trying to get back into it.
So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is the mastermind, right?
Whoever killed Mukuro is the mastermind, right? Oops, wrong person.
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's all I think.
Excuse me. Interesting. Kyoko, interesting. But that is really bad if it's true. I mean, if true, it means the mastermind can eliminate whoever they want if they feel like it. That's bad. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? Interesting. The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to eliminate you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to eliminate me, but seemed ready to eliminate you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction.
Oh? So what's it all mean?
In other words,
it means that the mastermind is one who's been cornered.
Yeah, I think I can see that. I understand that, yeah. I can kind of see where that would be in it, but oh well. But I still like the games regardless of that, so it still is a wonderful game, regardless if it did or not, so everything's fine.
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other
Ultimate Despair? What? The other Ultimate Despair?
There's no doubt that Mukuro was the Ultimate Despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the Ultimate Despair is just one person.
It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the Ultimate Despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event.
You're talking about...
That's right.
What happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
The tragedy? Whoever responsible for that? They're the Ultimate Despair?
It would seem...
that despicable group whoever only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
Then they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all evil that has forced us to go through this.
Dang. It is such a good freaking game, though. Bro, and I have to say, I'm always gonna love the games. I'm gonna always love my characters who I love from the games, the 2 games that I have right now. So, like Byakuya, my boy, second game, I know he's a jerk and all, but he's got good. He's got his good. He's good. He's a good guy in there. I know he's got his good heart in there.
That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy.
Interesting. Okay, we just finished chapter 5. Okay. Lovely. We received Dream Island rocket. What the? When did I get this? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I am loving. Let's see. Let's continue on and then I'll stop at a nice reasonable point so we can continue and save more. So, let's continue. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused a tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. Oh, I really wish the other characters freaking lived! Dang it! Darn it!
But right now...
Anyway,
Right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after.
Yeah, you're right. Let me talk to Kyoko again for this. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolute vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it.
And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
That's right.
Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Hey, Kyoko, can we use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's see if we can.
Let's find out.
Kyoko took out the key with Monokuma's design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then... Dick, let's go! It opened it. Yes, it's open.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go.
Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Finally. We're finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief. Because the real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain. Oh my, that's a lot of ultimate everything. Whoa. Jeez. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up to the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Ooh. I love how Kyoko's on the bottom, because knowing how this would work, that would have been a weird moment to do that, so I'm glad she's on the bottom. If she was on the top, that would have made it weird. Oh gosh. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passageway was so dark and cramped I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey,
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you.
Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you say that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it?
So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. Hold on.
I keep getting myself pulled away for a second. golly, trying to do something else at the same time. Okay, we already said that. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So, how long have you been doing detective work?
How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty, and my family's always seen it that way.
Then is your family famous?
wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us.
Ah. I mean, the style overall is good. It's just so amazing. For me, I just love all this. I love the styles overall, all of them. Oh, but how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So,
Right.
Because we take pride in it.
pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society.
Interesting. I mean, it's still nice. You gotta love the artwork that they've done with the sketch and everything. It shows how dedicated they were to the game series when this first started.
Which is why we made our conscious effort to conceal our existence.
A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of an old-fashioned, I can't say it entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must do to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride.
Pride. So that explains. Excuse me, sorry for coughing so much. Goodness me, hello people who are coming in. Hello, hope everyone is doing well. It's a nice it's a lovely Tuesday, but it's now by then evening night, wherever you guys at your time is. Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However,
And yet, I gave up some of that pride.
Huh?
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigi detective would never do.
But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
what?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father.
Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk my father about.
However,
There's something I want to say to him, though.
What?
No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face.
But what is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him.
What? Sever? What is that supposed to mean? Why?
The last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in the line to become the next head of the Kirigi family. He was talented. He had a promising future,
However,
but he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after my mother died, he simply ran away.
Okay, interesting. We're all doing good. We're all doing good on this lovely day. We're still continuing the game.
He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind.
I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him.
Well, we know that apparently from the reason why she's in Hope's Peak is because her father was the headmaster of the school. And he disappeared on her when she was still young for some reason and ran off after saying she didn't want to continue some sort of family legacy or something or tradition. So, who knows? If I'd gone with him, I would have never had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional.
I
don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what any in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
But there's one thing that I can never forgive. Really?
so
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing. What in the world?
however,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me, even to this day. His shadow had been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. Oh. I can see now why she's saying that. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. Okay, that's interesting why she's trying to do that. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever, I have no doubt he'd forget about me years ago. Your family, to just cut him out like that?
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey,
Is blood really enough to call someone family? That is true. You don't really have to have the same blood as somebody to be family. Sometimes, so it's not... I can understand her reasoning on that. Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I say that's a good thing to say if you don't know what else to say. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after that, I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Hey! Where are we going? Looks like this is it.
indeed.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed it against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease and sorry. There we go. That's where that led down to. Looks like we're back. Excuse me, wrong person for a second. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I would too! Girl, what the heck? I would be exhausted if that was such a long ladder. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now that we're back in Hope's Peak Academy... Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gone out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning a favor. Let me see. This is how we got out of the garbage pit. I would have never imagined that's where this leads. This is the trash room, the dump in other words. To be honest, I don't think I've seen anyone throw anything away down there. That is kind of odd that no one had. Let me talk to Kyoko, see if there's anything I can talk to her about before I continue. So, now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then,
let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. But wait, that's...
However,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away.
As she says that, she pointed out the nearby surveillance camera.
So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now?
Don't worry. What do you think is going to happen, isn't?
because
the mastermind is the one that's ensnared.
The mastermind is ensnared? Interesting. Excuse me for coughing and stuff.
You said something like that before. What does it mean?
so...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation in Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
There was?
Right.
If we can't talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help us with our negotiations.
I am still a little, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going.
Great, I gotta go to the gym. Alright, let's go. Yes, we gotta go. I mean, let's go to the gym and we go see Monokuma cause obviously. He's not gonna be happy, but it's what happens.
Well now.
Excuse me. Hey. Here you are.
Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makuro's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here?
That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are you really gonna be okay?
You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
Shing!
If the guilty party is exposed during the trial, they alone will be executed.
Punished.
It's unfortunate, but that is the rules. So now I gotta punish you again. And this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko,
Right.
do whatever you feel you have to.
What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
now...
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that matters to you, right?
Huh?
I lose?
Hey!
You, explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
Because...
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to eliminate me.
In other words...
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened, and then executed, right?
Hey, what are you talking about?
However,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The result of the trials weren't what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right.
And in response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
Interesting. Monokuma, you're saying nothing.
However,
Goodness.
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would allow throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery.
Alter ego. Alter ego. Our boy who saved us.
You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Yep. Had a feeling. Because he probably planted that key in Kyoko's room, because Kyoko couldn't get into her room anyways, because Byakuya had the key. And
Listen to
it.
me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
It's just how she is. I don't know.
That means I lose? You talk big game. You're saying the blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well,
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What is this, a comedy routine? To make such a bold claim without a shred of evidence.
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth.
boom, boom.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to your room like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
Goodness me. I am losing my voice or something. Hold on. Needed a sip. So much talking is all over my place. Goodness me.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
Huh?
indeed.
It's because it's being broadcast. That's fine.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we were just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat.
He's getting angry. Angering the bear.
If you want to err on despair fair and square,
that's what we have to
then I
do.
suggest you take my advice. So what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again.
Let's go. Retrial.
Only this time, you'll follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say?
I was messing up there for a second. A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, one of the masterminds themselves? But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Okay.
Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed.
Barry.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. Some time for bear jokes. Now, what do you suggest might be possible? It would be something make more of a one honey of a climax.
Oh gosh.
in other
Bear
words,
jokes. Does that mean you accept?
You
If we
guys!
do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can
Let's
barely
have one
contain
final
myself!
grisly showdown.
You agree? Let me still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is the long-awaited climax, or just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
You guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
Oh gosh. Too many jokes.
All the mysteries? That's right, every last mystery that's pawned around the school if you can do that.
I can barely
Then
contain
that'll be enough
myself!
to
qualifies a victory for you. Oh, I think it's supposed to say qualify. It's qualified. It's supposed to mean that means qualified. So many weird corny jokes.
It's
Too many
true.
bear jokes.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mokuro death and solve the mysteries of this school,
You guys!
you win. But if you can't do all that, we'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
He is funny in his own way. Like, he's one of those mascots you hate but also love at the same time. He's lovable in his own way, being somewhat of his personality, but you also hate him at the same time for a lot of the stuff he's done as well, so... you gotta not love-hate him at the same time.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair?
I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student eliminates another, that's when a class trial is held?
What's
I
wrong?
remember that. For sure, so what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement. You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a class and having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that.
Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception? Then it's part of the regulations? It's just how it is. That's just how Monokuma is. That's the type of mascot character he is. Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro.
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to Kyoko sing Stefano's peak since the killing games began are those 16 students.
What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth?
Why do you go quiet all of a sudden?
Now
I'm done talking. I got nothing else to say to you.
Great!
So get lost, would you? Why are you so mad?
Whew, he seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm going. I just... Really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your final punishment later anyway. I'll get this straight. Getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Just laughing as usual.
Come on, Makoto. Let's go.
Okay. Him laughing is cringe. Sometimes, but oh well, it's just Makoto. It's just him being him, I guess. Alright. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. I'm just nomming. Nomming more of my nuggies and stuff. I've dropped a fry on me. I can hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. Sorry. I still had my life and he still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko! Goodness me.
Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
however,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle's still ahead of us.
Yeah, true.
whew,
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal.
But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from the final showdown, do they?
so,
He is always like that.
They had no choice but to accept.
Huh?
because,
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said.
So, when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
So,
I wasn't there to hear it immediately, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they hijacked the airways to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right?
Oh, that part.
Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right?
Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airways seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet, somehow, the mastermind was able to do it.
in
It
other
is odd
words,
that the mastermind was able to do that.
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
A reason?
so,
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us eliminating each other.
Ew.
They wanted to show the world?
it would
The
seem...
mastermind had been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other.
Or eliminate each other, excuse me.
And all their rules and regulations were designated to encourage that.
Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have eliminated anybody.
In other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us eliminate each other and show that off to the world.
But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely.
Prove a point.
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept.
You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who's representing hope, to eliminate each other and sink into despair. The mastermind want the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope.
Ah.
That's their goal, as the ultimate despair.
What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope?
But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would decide.
Or deceive, whatever.
That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
But is that really the only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto,
I know how angry it must make you, and yet... that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness.
What?
in other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this would have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
Ah.
at the very least,
That's how those who are watching this would have seen it.
And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us or set themselves.
indeed.
Ah.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they might hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Form them.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me eliminated. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, that made me out to be the killer.
And even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer.
And when the fact was exposed live on TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Ah. I see where she's going with this now. I see how this is going.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other
It
words,
would only do the mastermind harm to have it that they violate their own regulations.
But all that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge?
However,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance because you believed in me after another path opened up.
Yeah, I can see because we trusted her after we chose to not expose her lying and everything. That's what happened.
Interesting.
Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looked like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet.
She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief.
To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time.
I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him.
Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I had shown you my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy.
Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
Or everything we've gone through will just have been for nothing.
You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
Heck yeah, we gotta win this. I mean, I'm excited to see how this is gonna end up too.
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on.
True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is to work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind.
Worked together with everyone?
however,
Is that really possible?
Oh yeah.
Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
Goodness gracious.
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go?
Let's go. I mean, we gotta go to the dorms. Let's go to the dorms. I guess, where would they be? Do I go to the dining hall maybe? Let's see, are they in the dining hall or something? Because I have no idea. And suddenly we were greeted with... What the? I just came in here thinking they were probably done. What? Monokuma? You again? Huh? Is he broken?
Whew. I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit.
I'm just reading. This is just gibberish.
Jeez, what the heck?
I
However,
wonder what that was all about.
I couldn't help but like out a sigh of relief.
Is that Makoto?
Heck yeah, it is.
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Heck yeah. We're back.
Survived?
Okay, Togo, please.
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Okay, Byakuya, really?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Hero, please. We're not a ghost. Everyone was there, all my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. Started to tear up.
What?
I mean, we are back. Literally, we are returned. We are totally back. Goodness me. Hold on. Just trying to eat at the same time. I can see that under his Under his cool demeanor he did miss and worried about Makoto, that's for sure. So that's so cute of him. Anyways.
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks!
It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Shoot.
And in a flash, my tears dried up. Lovely. We lived and we're, at least, yeah. Okay. Let's see what everyone has to say before I talk to Kyoko last.
Yo.
Hey, Makoto, what's it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo.
Huh?
No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. Who the heck is Miss Cleo?
I'm starting to bring up that's Yu Yu Hakusho, probably. Let's see, what do you have to say?
So, what have you guys been doing while I was gone?
Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we have access to a new place again.
And
No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked.
so there weren't any new areas. Then, where can we go to find new clues?
Okay, what do you have to say, Toko?
You stink. Are you rotten?
I'm
Rotten
telling you!
physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten?
Sorry, I was rolling around garbage for a while.
This smell is so smelly.
Okay, you're cringing me out, Toko. I'm not reading the rest of that.
I mean,
She seems happy for some reason. I am not reading all that before I just read the I win part. Let's talk to our boy Byakuya. What do you have to say?
I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? He was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say that but they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you.
It would be a freaking learning experience.
Makoto,
there's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
it's true.
That's too related what I have to tell you all.
Bro, the Toko thing cringes me out every time at times.
I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
Huh? Last class trial?
In other words,
They're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it, like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer. And of course, it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
Let's go. Hiro, why are you saying I'm the one when it was freaking a mastermind?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap? Did you, Makoto?
Make it sound like it was easy. I just,
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blacken, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blacken is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean that he really did break the rules?
They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you need, didn't you?
he knew it.
correct.
Very observant of you.
Yes, Byakuya got it. Let's
Naturally.
go like that now.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said now is the Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here! For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later.
So knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind.
But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Every last mystery?
But
But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone?
I hate you!
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine with living here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Anyway,
Because he wants to get away from Togo. Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other
Interesting.
words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school's mysteries?
It's pretty tall friggin' order! Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So, if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh?
I
can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint. It's a fairly polarizing approach. I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyways, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Okay.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's option is perfectly reasonable.
Huh? But why?
So, in other
The
words,
mastermind really is one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says. Then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right?
Unless they've been here the entire time.
That's my only thing. Monokuma could probably eliminate Mukuro but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who had been taking part in the killing game.
What if the mastermind is a student at the school and is just masterminding behind Monokuma and is already in the school? My gosh.
Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Mukuro and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them.
that's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. I need to continue, or need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way! You can't be serious.
Wait, we can't say that for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. I mean, there's an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so there must be a high school student.
I'm messing her up a little bit.
You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right?
That's what I've been thinking this entire time.
Did you ever see anyone acting suspicious any time Monokuma was activated? Or active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right,
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way you could have had all those back and forth conversations with us.
True.
Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. But, well, maybe, but still.
Come on. Bro. My guy, really. Hi, buddy.
This is a school announcement.
Hi.
You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Ooh.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Yay!
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit.
Let's go.
Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
But I'm glad they did that. Woo! Excuse me. Other places have been unlocked. Let's go. Things that have not been unlocked until now. Let's go. Hold on.
How very Magnus of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
Excuse me for.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. but I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
He always has to bring up his family. At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then.
After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall.
Master! He didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him? But Master, the rest of us are... You are like... coffee with cream without the cream, or coffee. You're totally useless.
Okay, what the heck? Toko? Not Kyoko. Toko.
So bye.
And that Toko trudged out of the dining hall.
And now she's gone. And you're going off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me. Okay.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity.
Excuse me for hiccuping and stuff. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's leaving.
Everyone's really going to go by themselves?
What about you, Hina?
I guess I'll do the same thing.
But,
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
cause, I mean,
Up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else.
You're not useless. If you haven't been here, I would have died.
Makoto? That's really nice of you to say.
but,
But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
okay.
So I figured, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us get out of here.
Oh my gosh, why bring that up? No.
So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later.
Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. Once again,
It's just us two.
Indeed.
hi Kyoko, what are you gonna say? Please talk to me before it's...
So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our search separately
doesn't mean we can't still work together.
So...
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together. In the end, I should just see it as a splitting up to cover more ground. Ah! And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
So then...
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
Correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school have been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can all visit the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. That Kyoko was gone. Leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school. And then we can all escape together. Okay, I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Makuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. He had also been struck in the head with an object about thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Kusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the room that we were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gates were down before. That should be open now, right? After all that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder. Which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Places to check has been added to the truth bullet section of your hymn book. I think this gives us... I think this will give us a... I don't know. I think this would be a better idea to stop here for now. Let me save. And also, I think this would be a good time to end because I want to save... I feel like this is a good opportunity to not continue and kind of do it another time. So I think this is a good place to stop for now, since I think there's going to be a lot more to do. I feel like I'm going to do all that more another time, so I'm going to return to the main menu, and we can continue it another time. Let me just quickly, while I'm at it, switch to intermission. And also give some suspense into what's going to happen at the same time, so I feel like this will be a nice stopping point overall. Because for me, my brain wants to completely and utterly explore with a clear mind and everything after what had happened, because so much stuff happened. I was going insane because we had so much information. Alright, people who have to go, yes, please go get yourself some sleep and stuff, and also have a good day as well. And hopefully you guys will come back for more of this game too. Guys, I know everyone is enjoying the game, right? Was everyone enjoying the stream and the game so far before anything else? Because, goodness, there was so much. My brain was going insane. Goodness, my brain went
There's so much information in the last... There's so much information. My brain is going to overflow. I'm glad you are... Yay, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. My thing is I'm excited to... I'm excited to see what's going to happen next when we come back to it. Because I know I put it on the schedule for Thursday. And it's okay if you do miss. Sometimes you can always rewatch. It's always going to be in the playlist. I made a playlist for the Danganronpa series that's going to happen. So I made sure that there was going to be a playlist for it. So it's going to be on the playlist. So that is all good. All good, all good. So. But do you guys have any theories you guys want to bring up from what we found out? So any sort of like interesting theories and stuff, because I feel like there's got to be something the mastermind slash what was going on with Monokuma there for a second when we entered that dining hall before seeing our friends again. Like what was with all that gibberish? It was like gibberish for a second. I was like, what the did he lose his mentality or something? Hopefully. That's what I'm thinking of doing, because if I enjoyed the first one, why not do the second one? Because I'm betting a lot of people will also like the second one as well, so why not? So I would do that. But I might put like a little break in between or something before we start the second one, so everyone can be like, chill out and things from the first one. I'll see if that's possible. Yeah, a lot of stuff happened. There was a lot of stuff that happened, that's for sure. There's too much information for me to fully compute when we were getting it all at once. And that last trial was pretty wild. Considering the truth. Ooh. Puppers was... That's what I'm saying. We still have no idea what is going on and about the tragedy. That's something I also feel like we have yet to know. Because that is information going on. Also, why is it now that Mukuro Ikusaba comes up and we find her dead? Why wasn't she at any of the other trials if she was a 16th student? Like, I'm still confused by that as well. Goodness me. So much stuff happened, that's for sure. I also say too much, in my opinion. Ooh-wee. I'm also kind of... I hope I don't have to have issues with when I do the second game, copyright issues thingies there. I don't know. That's what I'm... Yeah, kind of... Everything is popping up at once. That's an interesting theory about Amukuro. However, I'm very suspected about the random injuries that also were on her body that said that they seemed to be several days old too, because something about it doesn't completely match for me. Because if that is actually Mukuro's body, why does she have fake nails on? What is with the fake nails? That is what I've noticed. She has the fake nails on. Because that is just odd. She's an ultimate soldier. She would not wear fake nails if she was the ultimate soldier, because I would suspect fake nails would get in the way with doing her job, unless she had to, she can use them as a weapon. But I mean, because nails, people will scratch other people. I've scratched myself with my own nails. But, I don't know. I don't know about that, but that's just me thinking. That is just me thinking. Also, I'm wondering why the students are in that school in the first place. Why are they all, like, stuck together? It just doesn't really make all too sense. No sense whatsoever. In general of what's going on, so... So that's just me seeing this as it is. Anyways, I think that is all I can say about that. Is everyone excited for tomorrow's stream for Wednesday? Because I'm excited for Wednesday's stream for sure, because that's going to be also very fun. Because I found it and I thought this would be a good time to play during this week, because it's the month of, well, it's the month of romance and stuff. That is true. Other than Sayaka, yeah, she did say stuff. I don't think, because if she was... That is true about that. There's a possibility, but I'm not too sure, because I feel like she was probably that Junko we saw, but if that's true, why would she be Junko for reasons? What's the point? Yeah, I haven't played it. I've seen it. It became popular at one point, so I kind of always wanted to see how this game goes for A Date with Death. That's going to be fun. I'm excited to see what A Date with Death is. And besides, it's the month of romance. It's the month of Valentine's coming up, so why the freak not? Why not? Why not play a game with romance involved? So I'm quite interested to see how it goes. As well, and then after A Date with Death, we're back to danganronpa. Hopefully we might finish it in that time, but we'll see. But yeah, I think this is a nice ending part. Remember to please check the community, or not, it used to be called community. It is still probably is to me, but the post part of the post area of the channel, so that if there's anything that happens, like if I have to cancel something or something happened, that'll be put up, or polls and stuff. Check that. Not yet. I'm still working on it, because I did say it's a Valentine's Day theme. It's Valentine's Day stream, so I'm still working on it. So it's gonna still be a secret for now. Secret. I don't want to reveal. It'll break the surprise. So I think it's better if I keep it a secret until you guys see it, so yes, go get some sleep. Good night to all of you. Good night, good night. Yes, get some rest. People who also haven't gotten some food, get some dinner. Eat, kind of stretch and whatnot, and get yourself rest up if you have stuff going on. So please, yes, I'm excited for all of you guys, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye bye.